Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Phoenix Suns facing the Houston Rockets. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the five for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got LeBron James. Robinson is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Allen. And it's McGrady in at the three spot. The deep three from Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. McGrady. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We're about 1 minute into the first. From deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McGrady against Johnson. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by McGrady. Jacks up a three. And Embiid pulls it down. A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Johnson, the pass to Embiid. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Johnson against McGrady. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Pass to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Phoenix Suns facing the Houston Rockets. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the five for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Porzingis, Allen out there with James. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Now here's Porzingis. James finds Allen. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Embiid with the screen on McGrady. Johnson, the pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Quick start for the Suns in this one. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Now here's Johnson. Thompson outside. Back to Johnson. And here is Durant. Embiid the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by KD. And they get it. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
James, the pass to Robinson.
2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Allen.
2 minutes.
That one misses. Thompson against Porzingis. Stolen by Robinson. It's up a 3. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by LeBron. McGrady's got 5 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. McGrady against Johnson. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Allen's shot is off.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Durant, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
James, the pass to Robinson. Back to James. Porzingis with a screen on Duncan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Allen launches it from deep. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Durant with it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on James. And here's KD for three. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. LeBron James is out there with Allen, and there's Porzingis, and it's Robinson, and it's McGrady in at the 3 spot. It's his first trip to the line.
Kristaps Porzingis, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Houston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Pass to KD. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 11. Here's LeBron. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Johnson finds Embiid. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. And Durant can't get that one to fall. And so James will bring it up for the Suns. Here's McGrady. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. McGrady's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Embiid. Houston moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson sets the pick for Johnson. Drives to the hoop. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Houston ball.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Johnson finds Durant. There's Durant with the contested jam.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to Robinson. And here is Allen. Outside Robinson. Inside. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Ray Allen is on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Clock is at 3. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Allen. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thompson outside. Embiid with the screen on Allen. Thompson, high post. He's against Allen. Here's KD. Robinson pulls it in. Suns leading by 13. McGrady against Embiid. Fires from way outside. A shot by McGrady, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Durant kicks to Johnson. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Johnson against LeBron. The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix, LeBron James. 2.
And James drills them both. And so it's Phoenix looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Embiid. Then it's Johnson, and it's Duncan in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And taken away by Johnson. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Robinson. Allen against Thompson. Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. Got a piece of it. Lock at 6. KD with it. Now McGrady defending. Johnson against Allen. Johnson right side. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. James looking it over. There's a screen by Robinson. LeBron passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Embiid dishes to Durant. Here's Duncan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Durant, the pass to Duncan. over McGrady. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Tim Duncan.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Shot from 12. A shot by McGrady, no good. Now the Rockets with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Johnson against McGrady. Embiid with a screen on McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid kicks to Johnson. It's good. This game is all even. Johnson's got 6.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Robinson. Tracy McGrady on the wing, defended by Durant. Here's McGrady. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McGrady against Johnson. Pass to Embiid. On the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep three from James. And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Suns ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Tracy McGrady is out there with Porzingis. Then it's James. Then it's Allen, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Embiid is at the elbow. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Robinson. Here's McGrady. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he can't hit the second.
Missed opportunity there. Should definitely be a 2-possession game right now.
Johnson finds Duncan.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
Team foul. At the line for 2. Tim Duncan.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Back to McGrady. Stolen by Duncan. Johnson surveying the floor. He gets stolen by McGrady. Allen for the three. And they recover it. Pass to James. Porzingis sets the pick for LeBron. From deep three-point land. Phoenix no good that time either. The Rockets trail. Thompson passes to Johnson. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. Three goes in. It's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the paint, here's Embiid. Nice D from Porzingis. And so Allen will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. McGrady against KD for three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Here's Durant. Robinson with the block. McGrady against Johnson. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Bucket is good. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Line for your Rockets, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Suns leading by 8. To the middle. It's rebounded by Houston. 104 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Embiid. On the wing, Thompson. Another miss by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Top of the key, Porzingis. Here's McGrady. Ray Allen is on the wing. Outside, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. And Porzingis gets the 3. And the Suns lead by 11.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, James. So the Suns win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings and the starting group for Chicago. And it's Pippen in the point guard. Doncic passes to Payton. Clock at 4. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Pippen. Pass to Arenas. And there's a pick. The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Pippen. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. And now the Bulls in transition. Shot from 12. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. Outside Butler. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Payton. They set the screen. Pass to Doncic. And the shot's good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Arenas. The 3-ball. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Outside Payton. Outside Wembanyama. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Doncic, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
.116 left in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Pass to Yao. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Good D by Payton. Kings trail by 3. With the drive, Havlicek. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Pippen. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Arenas. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Here's Arenas. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Arenas has got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to Pippen. Out left to the wing. Here's Havlicek. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Butler. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Payton. No points yet. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Kareem.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Arenas. That's tipped. Payton with a steal. Rebounded by Pippen.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Arenas. Let's go with a 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Payton. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Count it. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Here's Mutombo. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Havlicek, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Kings trail by 5. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Kings fans, those were your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Pass to Doncic. Floats one. Deflected. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Here's Pippen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to Payton. Six to shoot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Payton's got his first 2 points. Chicago leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by the Kings.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
The assist.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 3 from the field. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Butler. Wembanyama screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Arenas. Here's Havlicek. Butler covering. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chicago leading by 3. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. Pass to Arenas. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 5. Now here's Payton. Doncic outside. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Yao. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Payton. It's tipped. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And so here is Chicago. 3-point lead. Pass to Havlicek. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Payton, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Havlicek. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Kings call time here. And so here's Sacramento. 6-point game. The fadeaway. And he comes up with a bucket.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Here's Havlicek. No good on the 3.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Butler finds Payton. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Pippen. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Payton passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Havlicek. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Havlicek's got 10.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Here's Arenas. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas. Here's Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Butler. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Arenas. Here's Yao. Covered by Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
To the left side wing. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jimmy Butler. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Doncic got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. Here's Mutombo. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Here's Butler. Butler finishes the job.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Pass to Arenas. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Pippen. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. He's got a clear path. Payton's shot is good. And now just a three-point Bulls lead.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Arenas passes to Pippen. And there's the screen. Pass to Arenas. Oh, he nails it!
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And an intentional foul right there. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chicago with the ball. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Pippen. So Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now for our player of the game.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Portland Trail Blazers. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the five for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Porzingis. LeBron James is out there with Allen. Then it's Robinson, and it's McGrady in at the 3. Allen dishes to LeBron. Robinson a screen on Edwards. LeBron passes to Allen. Porzingis against Chamberlain. Porzingis kicks to LeBron. Clock at 4. Shoots from 12. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got the opening field goal of the game for the Suns. Edwards against LeBron. And here's Maravich on the arc. Outside for George. And Garnett has it in the corner. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
And so James will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Allen. Outside Robinson. LeBron against Edwards. And they double up James. It's Allen on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Edwards looking it over. Garnett the pass to Maravich. Back to Garnett. Pulls it up. Garnett with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Down low. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Garnett. Outside Maravich. Edwards passes to Garnett. For 3, Maravich drains the three-pointer.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
McGrady. Good on the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Blazers breaker dance crew.
Here's Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw good from Kevin Garnett. And both free throws good from Garnett. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. George against James. That's to Porzingis. Now here's Allen. Now McGrady. Back to Allen. Over in the corner, Porzingis. It's stolen by Garnett. Here is Maravich. Excellent D there from Allen. LeBron against George. The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by Garnett.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to George. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
McGrady against Edwards. In the corner, it's James. Over George. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Porzingis is out there with Robinson. Then there's Allen. Then it's James. And it's McGrady in at the small forward position.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Allen. And Maravich pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A nice shot by George.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
McGrady passes to Porzingis. Allen with it. Unloads. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Pass to Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. And both free throws good from Garnett. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. McGrady against Edwards. McGrady passes to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You have the massive height, and then you add the skill. Porzingis, one of the more unique matchups in the NBA.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside, Maravich. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Garnett.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball, too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it, too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And here's Edwards following the 3 from Tracy McGrady. Edwards kicks to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Robinson pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's Allen on the wing. Maravich defending. No one near James as he lets it go. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Lets it go from the wing. They get the rebound. Moves back up. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Chamberlain against Robinson. James outside. Here's Allen. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Maravich against Allen. Arnett surveying the defense. Over Porzingis. And Garnett misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And here is James. James down the lane. Chamberlain with the block. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Suns, 18.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Maravich is out there with Garnett. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Phoenix with the ball after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Allen dishes to LeBron. Porzingis sets the pick for James. James connects from deep.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Up top, Edwards. James defending. LeBron against Edwards. Shoots over James. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got his second basket.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
It's time for dance jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're on the big screen. Oh, thank you.
To the lane. Nobody near Allen. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Now George. 5 points in the game. Edwards passes to George. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porzingis finds Allen. LeBron James on the wing, defended by George. Porzingis sets the pick for LeBron. Pocket 6. Pass to Porzingis.
Well, when Porzingis gets down on the inside, he's going to put a ton of pressure on the defense. You're not sure who you're going to guard him with.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Porzingis. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Edwards a screen on Allen. Maravich dishes to Edwards. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Suns. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Porzingis with a screen on George. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Garnett outside. Tries the spin move. Looking to end the run, and it's good. 2 points. Garnett's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
From deep, James. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Edwards finds Garnett. Chamberlain with a screen on Allen. And here's Maravich on the arc. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. LeBron with it. He's got 9. Porzingis with a screen on George. A 3 from LeBron. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And coming up as soon as we return from break, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Tracy McGrady, Allen out there with James. And there's Porzingis, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards against James. Pass to George. Back to Edwards. Over LeBron. Edwards, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. James, the pass to McGrady. No good from outside. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Garnett outside. Here is Maravich. Garnett with a screen on McGrady. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Garnett wide open. They grab their own miss. And George kicks to Maravich. Chamberlain with a screen on Robinson. Maravich, good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Makes it off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Chamberlain dishes to Edwards. On pass to George. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Paul George stepping up big time.
George has gone 3 for 5 from the field. LeBron against George. Here's James. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
James against Edwards. Pass to Maravich. Chamberlain trying to get open. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James in the post, defended by George. And here's Porzingis. Robinson passes to LeBron. Allen outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Here's Edwards. James with it. Picked up by Edwards. LeBron against Edwards. McGrady outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
At the line for the Suns, Ray Allen taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Nobody near George. Portland no good that time either. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
LeBron outside. So the Suns win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Thurman in at the... four-man position.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Arenas. Here's Pippen. Arenas passes to Havlicek. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now Jordan. Pass to Rice to the left wing. Clock at 6. Gobert passes to Thurman. Here's Rice. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gilbert Arenas.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Heat on offense. It's a three-point game. Jordan, the pass to Thurman. Pass to Leonard. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Arenas makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Thurman. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Leonard can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Going inside. Pippen, no good. The Heat on offense. Trailing by 5. Pass to Rice. And here's Jordan. Five to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. first quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. There's the steal. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Jordan. Pulls it. Tipped. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas' shot is off. Heat trail by 5. Pass to Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Mutombo in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Rice. Here's Gobert. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Rice has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rice has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Mutombo. No points so far. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Rice. Pass to Jordan. Here's Rice. Back to Jordan. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Arenas, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Down low.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Jordan with it. Here's Thurman. Pass to Leonard. Here's Thurman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Pippen. No good that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Rice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Bulls foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
For Miami, Glenn Rice taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know Free throws can make or break you in the end.
Timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Pippen. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jordan finds Leonard. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter, and it's in there.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. No one covering. Arenas has got 10 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Jordan. He's got 6. Leonard can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Arenas. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Jordan in at the 1 spot. Pass to Arenas. Here's Havlicek. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Leonard looking around. Jordan with it. Fires the 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pippen, pass to Arenas. Here's Pippen. Pass to Arenas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
And the Heat call time here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Thurman. Off the left rim and out.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Havlicek passes to Pippen. Here's Arenas, covered by Jordan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Jordan finds Leonard. Looking to win the run. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Mutombo. No made baskets yet. Arenas with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Leonard passes to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. 1:02 left in the third. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rob! Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Here's Arenas. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls out in front, up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Heat trail by 15. And it's Havlicek in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas, covered by Jordan. Here's Pippen, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Now Jordan, 3-pointer, nails it from beyond the arc.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Arenas. Offensive rebound. Yao.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Yao Ming. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now a timeout called by Miami.